Good evening and welcome and a Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas, guys. How you doing? Good evening and welcome and I don't know about your voice being wrecked. Mine is just as bad. It's not too bad actually, but yeah, still not feeling right. Grogu's here. Say hello, Mr. Grogu. Anytime today. Thank you very much. Good evening, guys. It's Christmas Eve. Yes. Wow, it's Christmas Eve. So we have some people in. Bear with me. I did miss the ones at the top because obviously the little bits of info are coming on the chat. So we've got Alfie, we've got Declan, we've got Sam, we've got Delvigny, we've got Laserjet, we have Bradley as well. So never batch record. No, been there. Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. And it's a viewers vote the route, so you get the choice of what routes. You get a poll. I make a poll, and you know the rules by now. Yeah, it's a bit snowy here. Do we want to have a little look? There's nothing new here. Well, apart from the training centre has Christmas decorations on it, which is nice. It could have gone with the lights across outside when it was darker, but these lights, the lights somewhere on the other side, the other warehouse. Right, shall I have a little look anyway? Look, they've got the old little decorations up. Christmas tree, look at that, little sparkling. I don't know what that was. Even a little bit the old trimmings up there. Look. Done a right little proper number there, haven't they? That Christmas tree in the office. Oh, hold on. This is not a phone call. No, I found that out. So, Mr. Pink headphones are there still. So he's not about. He's not about. But yeah, there's a couple of presents. I'm sure there's some here. Christmas trees about. Spelt the sign wrong. Yeah, well, that ain't ever change, is it? Pop down to the reception. Look, nicely done. I think this will be all year. I think for me, I don't care. Missed the chance of having an Adam walking about or a professor walking about. We could have done with him walking about. So classroom's a little bit flat. Oh, hello. We have an elf. That's the naughty elf. Wonder who the naughty elf is in Dovetail Towers. And the little Christmas tree there's sparkling as well. Look. So yeah, I think we'll have to stamp our feet, pout, and write an open letter and a petition to get Matt, Adam, Sam, Nat all walking round. Bit of snow build up as well. So yeah, there we are. We got a nice little bit of a. I think they're a little bit boring Christmas cards. They could have been a lot better, but you know, could have been DTG ones and all that. So they're all my presents, by the way. Hopefully, and no, I'm not sat on the tree, but there she is, Christmas fairy. Look, very nice. She glows as well. Look. That's cool. It's probably radioactive. Excuse me. Right. Anyway, are we ready? Look, this is the other building that lights up, but that does it on its own. And as always, Bradley's Network Southeast 465 is here. It's always here. So yeah, it's an angel, Christmas fairy angel. They're all the same. They got wings, haven't they? One does spells, the other doesn't. Optional extra, I see. Right. Friends and colleagues. Yes, right. Shall we begin? So we start off with... That is basically when you do the 12 days of Christmas thingy. 12 days of Christmas limited time event. So, yeah. There's no Holiday Express on this one because it's the PS5. And I don't have it on the PS5 due to Sony's play has no limits bollocks. 30% of your experiment rendered. What that? How long is it, Bradley? Right, so we start off with London to Brighton. If I knew where that was, London commuter. There we go. And I don't know if it's going to be a service scenario, or whatever, but we have to start the poll up first. So I'm going to haul out. 4 routes, 2.5 hours. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. Is this the top 10 routes? Right, I'm going to haul out 4 routes. I'm not going to look at them, and you're going to vote on which one you want me to drive next. These are all the routes that you see. That's in the thingy there. So, what routes I have? Bremen Oldenburg, Birmingham Cross City, München Augsburg, Great Western Express, East Coastway, London Commuter, London Underground, Naverka Dresden. I nearly said Naverka, Feliz Navidad, Dresden. Spirit of Steam, Schnellverstrecke Colnaken, Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, Tees Valley, Castle Würzburg, and Southeastern Highspeed. Okay, so that's the routes that I got, basically because of Sony's play of no limits bollocks. Right, and so we are going to be typing the poll. So I've chosen 4 routes. Let's get the poll up. Add option. What route? Right, so that one, I hope I spelled this right. If I haven't, you know what one I mean. Yeah, it's spelled right. Right, what's next? Oh. I can't spell right either. I haven't had no Southern Comfort either tonight. I'm not feeling too good, so yeah, I'm just leaving that off. Oh, we got a nice selection here. Oh, I know what one it's going to be, but so guys, how is your Christmas preparations going then? Or are you just leaving it to the grown-ups to do? Right. Okay, so for the second route, the first route that you're going to actually choose, because I picked out London Brighton already this afternoon, you can have Rhein, Ruhr, Osten, Birmingham Cross City, Bremen Oldenburg, and Castle Würzburg. Go for it. Choose what you want. Start voting. Right, I've got to figure out what it's going to be. Are we going to be doing on Brighton a service, scenario, or journey? Someone type stop in the text. Good evening, David. How you doing? We're just doing a small event at church. The adults bring in ingredient and then gets combined into the actual food at church. Nothing special. Cool. Hi, Freddie. How you doing? And Merry Christmas to you too, sir. Well, thank you and welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you all, guys. Someone type stop in the chat as well. Stop. The name of love. There we go. We are doing a timetable service. Good evening, Pep. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas as well. I'm feeling a bit rough today. Just tonsillitis. I've not taken anything for it. All I've had is paracetamol. They won't give me any. I can't get hold of an appointment to see the doctors anyway. They won't give me antibiotics for it. So yeah, Feliz Navidad. That's it. I even had the music on playing while I was setting up, getting into the spirit of things. So it's just been a bit of a things haven't gone too well day sort of thing. So yeah, but you know, just that's how I come to accept it these days. So we're doing a timetable service, London to Brighton. What have we done? 313. I'll tell you what, we'll do the 1602. 1602 5 Bravo 90. Hi, LaserJet. Rather listen, bloody Rick Astley. Would you really? Oh, okay. No, hey, I don't want to be Rick rolled on here, right? Right, yeah. So we're going to do the 5 Bravo 90 for anyone want to do it. Which, if you do have the Class 3 on 3, it's the Selhurst TNR SMD to Lovers Walk TNR and the SLD Part 4. Shall we have it as a little bit of snow, or shall we leave it as it? No, we'll have it. I'll tell you what, we shall have it as a little bit of snow. Reason being because it is it's coming up to Christmas. You'll be pleased to know that the last train from Poole for London Waterloo left Poole at 11:47 this morning. No other trains. The last train for Bournemouth was 14:04. The railway shut down by 3 o'clock. My little desk, my desk PIS system is showing Poole, no service available at this time. Ah, we're in the dark. Oh, that's good. We got green. Right, let's set her all up. We shall do the appropriate honours. We're an ECS, so I'm not even going to bother with lights, to be honest. I'm going to bother with that, though, because I need that. Oh, we have got lights. Not in service. H. High vis. No, we got no one on. Right, okay. Oh, hello. I didn't realise we had 2 on. Well, that's nice. Excellent. Right. I saw Southwestern Railway livery 444 at Poole. That was the 11:47 to London Waterloo. Good morning, good afternoon, Carl. Merry Christmas, sir. Feliz Navidad. Currently sat on your bed wrapping the girlfriend's prezzies while watching on the PC. We'll transfer over to the tablet once you're finished wrapping. What have you bought your girlfriend? And make sure that she's not watching. No, you're right. Don't worry. Don't say anything. Rick Astley sticks on Rockscott. Roy Scott. Good evening, Rob. How you doing, mate? Hi, Bills. Welcome. Right, shall we go, guys? Let's go. Take brakes off. We've got AWS on. We've got everything else that we need to be on. Let's kick ours. Oh, please don't do this. Put a bit of sand in. There she is. Montpellier sidings, 39 miles. Let's go. Yes, Poole. That in the city, this was a real deal on the beloved 3-on-3s. Yeah, that was Rob's. How you doing, Rob, anyway? And welcome, Bill, as well. Awesome. We don't need the light on. Oh, we might do. Hold on a minute. Let me just put the brightness up. So, I've bought my Christmas present, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. Because I've got to get it to work yet. But it's not here until the new year, I don't think. Or in between now and the new year. Right, let's whack up a bit. Hopefully it might help me. I'm kind of hoping it will anyway. Hold on. Wipers. That's what I want. Doing well. Not many watching my stream yesterday, but I enjoyed yourself for 5 hours you broadcasting. The thing is, though, it's not. Although I find that not many people will watch your stream, you may get a few more lots. What people watching it, sort of thing, over in bits and bobs. I was so busy yesterday; it's ridiculous. So yeah. But it will probably end up be putting on at some point. Listen to Feliz Navidad. Yeah. Yeah, we know all that. Right. We have the glow of our GSMR. And that's it. And the sunset. So, yeah. We're going home on Christmas Eve. Driving home for Christmas. I'm going to put all the songs and puns in. It mostly be, when we get a red, it will be the road to hell. Or driving home for Christmas. Or the runaway train. Got other presents surprisingly compared to last year slightly, but it's good. I'm not on my own compared to other. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm there now. My mum's downstairs. She's watching the A-Team. She loves the A-Team. And we just watched the Tradition, which was Die Hard. Haven't watched Muppets Christmas Carol. That might go on tomorrow. They're the only Christmas films you need to watch. It's not an Elgato cartridge, no. To be honest, you're not bothered if anyone watches it or not. You plan to set up the LSD lab anyway, so just decide to publish it on. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do I have? No, I don't. You know what I've got installed. You're driving home for Christmas. Yeah, we are. We're driving home for Christmas. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. Oh, nice, Carl. Oh, and thank you for the compliment, Pep. That's cool. It is. It's a really nice livery. Watching Carrots of Fire, my mum's favourite film about the runner. Carrots? Don't you mean chariots? Someone else needs to take their spell check back. It's not working. Oh, we got a 20-mile-an-hour limit. That's not good. This is going to hurt. Hold on. It is 024. Good evening, Adam. Happy Christmas. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. So I'm kind of hoping this Friday, well, next Friday, I'm off to Eastleigh for a few hours. Because Southwestern Railway, in their infinite wisdom, most other railways are going back to a normal service in between the strike days. Southwestern, nah. They're doing services from Weymouth to Southampton Central, and then Southampton Central to London Waterloo. So we've got another, I reckon we've got another points changeover. So yeah, I'm hoping I'm going to have to keep an eye on. I'll pop down on Thursday anyway. So I think I'm taking my mum downtown on Thursday. So yeah. There is another chance to do a vote the route. I think, I don't know where, it might be next Saturday actually. What's next Saturday? Next Saturday, we have viewers vote the route, New Year's Eve, yes. And then New Year's Day, Sunday evening, we have Construction Simulator. I thought I had a 20-mile-an-hour. Maybe not. Tomorrow we've got Ma H, my mum, chooses the route tomorrow. So I'll have to remember that she has to do that. Monday we have Monday we have it's Boxing Day, isn't it? So we have TSW3 viewers vote the route, but it's on the PS4 Pro, and I'll have all the UK routes, locos, DLC, and all the German locos, routes, and DLC. Only if you can eat chicken nuggets all day. You can do what you want, mate. Then Tuesday, it's the 8-hour shift on the Bremen-Oldenburg route. That's a 10:30 to 18:30 start. It might even be 10 a.m. I don't know yet. I'll double check. I think it might be 10 a.m. And then Wednesday we have the Callisto Protocol at 19:30, which is the start of a new series. Thursday, it's my favourite routes, services, scenarios, and journeys on that one. So I choose it'd probably be 4 or 5 favourite routes, and yeah, we go from there. Saturday, it's viewers vote the route New Year's Eve. Sunday, it's construction sim. The 8-hour one will be, yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. That's if everything all goes well. Your stream starts at 12 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, excellent. It may be on in the background, mate. Oh, you're on YouTube Communities, where you got your own little community page, where you can post all your bits and bobs. It'd be interesting to use it where you can put your posts on. Basically, I mean, because everyone that subscribes to you will get a notification come up saying, you know, that you're live and everything. This is what I do. So, yeah. And hopefully I'll be using it a little bit more in the future as well. I have some plans. Hopefully. The Elgato cartridge, Carl, should work. It's just that I've got a problem with certain things on it just not working properly. Feature length video out tomorrow. Monday was a new tutorial. Thursday is top 10 part 1. Fridays is part 2. Sunday is Clag Thrash, Motor Sounds, PSW2, Boogaloo. Oh, what was Star Wars? What Star Wars game was it, David? Need to publicise game content soon. That will have the absolute stage for next year's. Yeah. I don't necessarily use the YouTube communities for the for doing the other streams that I do. Maybe I should. Oh, the Skywalker saga, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Bit drafty, these cabs. Can't see anything. This is when it is dark in a tunnel, okay? Sometimes I put Star Wars Battlefront 2 on, because basically I just want to play the campaign mode. But the campaign mode isn't really good, it's just another cop-out. Oh, hello. We're speeding somewhat. Oh, hello. North Pole International. That's just popped up on my desk dispatch. I so need to get a pic of that. Selhurst, New Forest, Totton. 002. Yeah, but the timing's come up on the thing. I'm going to show it on Discord now at the moment. No, I'm not. I'm going to break. Good evening, Joseph. How you doing? Well, this is a bugger. Well, we saved that one. Oh, I live dangerously. There you go. It's just gone up on the Discord server in Platform Wibble. Sam made your day. Yes, I know, that was really, really good. And if you've not heard about that, in the what they call it, the survey for post on the forum, people were talking about multiplayer, that they've listed it and everything else and why it's there. And Sam put down, we'd very much like to include multiplayer in Changeling World and have had a development team exploring the idea for a significant length of time, but it doesn't work. The number of core features, including physics elements, that have to be disabled to make it function render it not worth playing it. As such, multiplayer is never likely to appear in Train Sim World. The fact is that to make a multiplayer game of any kind visible, it should be built as a multiplayer game from the get-go, with the single-player experience effectively one-player multiplayer. That said, split-screen or local co-op isn't the same proposition. But it's not something we're working on. That was from Sam in the post that he made on the thingies. So yeah, I was quite impressed by that. Right, let's get it going. Probably the only train going to be running in the strikes, to be honest. So, as the sun is setting on Christmas Eve, there'll probably be someone either on my Hentis Rail page or on WRGen where I posted, shared it, saying, but it's the trains are on strike. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dear. I don't care. What's the top speed of this? 75? Yeah. When this thing hits 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious shit. So whilst Dovetail may not be streaming over the Christmas New Year period, I am. We're doing well at 90. What on earth is going on there? That's pretty cool. We're going to go through Gatwick at 90 miles an hour. 70. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that there was one going in Prez. Oh, that's pretty cool. I've got my Rail Express yet. My the new one. I've still not read all of it yet. Oh, plane. Shatwick, yeah, as Jack would say. Get your votes in, guys. Currently, we have Rhein at Ostend 4%, Kassel Würzburg 7%, Bremen Oldenburg 14%, Birmingham Cross City 75%. Well, I think we're going to be doing Birmingham Cross City next. I'm giving her all she got, Captain. Hello, William. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Sorry. Sorry. I promised myself I wouldn't do that. Obviously, I lied. My promises are worth nothing. Oh yeah, it's going home for Christmas. Yeah, 313, double 313. Another crap 60-mile-an-hour limit. No, I'm not. No, definitely not. Definitely not. 20 miles to Montpellier, siding number 5. Oh, I take it we're crossing over here. Maybe not. The hell's that? Oh, it's a lamppost. Okay, I thought it was like a UFO or something. Like, what the fuck? Am I in pain? Not just yet. Look at all those 700s. No, I think he was asking me. Sorry I haven't been in on the last couple of days. You've been busy with work and not been well for the last couple of days. Just found out today you have a really bad it. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. My mate's got that. Luke, who sometimes comes in, he said he's got it. It's clearing up for him now. I saw him in the week, actually. And, yeah. He was pretty laid up with it. Currently on ear spray. Oh, cool. Good evening there, Mikey. How you doing? Happy Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Just popping in for a bit. That's what she said. Well, hey! How you doing? So we're on our way to Montpellier. It seems a bit brighter down here now, doesn't it? I'll tell you what, I shall... Seems as though it stopped snowing. Better make it quick or it's a strip to Lanelli. Oh, hello. Am I driving significantly over the limit? No, I'm okay. You're doing fine. Just finished cooking all the Christmas meals for tomorrow, so now you can finally relax. Awesome. Well, we haven't got much tomorrow. We haven't roast beef and everything. Just basically potatoes are peeled, sprouts are done, cauliflower might be done. Sausage rolls, they've all been cooked. Oh, hello. And that's it, really. It's only me and my mum. My brother's coming down supposedly in the morning, about 7:45. Yay. Which means I don't get a lay-in again. Yeah. He's coming, it's like click and collect sort of thing. He'll pick his stuff up, drop stuff off. Then we've got no one else coming down, which is kind of cool. It's just me and my mum for Christmas. That wasn't meant to happen. Yep, you can thank Electra because that was his creation. How are you, Pepe? Yee. Definitely one of the best. We whack it up to 90. Christmas special service. I can't believe that's in there. That's really got me, that. To say York does look pretty busy. That's got to be on the Railcam. 4 hours ago. Wow. Don't understand why we don't run in front of this, because we're not going to be stopping anywhere. Well, I don't think that one's going to be stopping anywhere much, to be honest. Hi Liam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas, Feliz Navidad, and all that. That's the only disappointing thing about when you do delivery. And that's not the creator's fault. That's just how it's mapped. But yeah, it's good. I like that. The whole livery looks great. I think we better get in. Ooh, 5 circle. That would be, you know what? That would be one that I would love to see come to Train Sim World. Good, good, good. 5 circle and the Southampton to Bournemouth route. But you know, if they're going to do one in the southwest again, they'll do London Portsmouth, I reckon. That's double, isn't it? Yeah. 12 miles to go. So it's looking as Birmingham Cross City may, just may, be the next route we drive. So what are all you guys expecting for Christmas then? I'll just get some money from my mum. So I'll put that towards something at some point. So I still haven't spent my birthday money yet. Get FIFA 23 and Farming Sim 22. Farm Sim's awesome. I don't play it enough, to be honest. FIFA, I'm not really into the football games. But yeah, it's good that you're getting them. That's cool. Construction Sim would be a good one. Not sure. No, I know my sister. Well, I know my sister's bought me a couple of Christmas presents as well, so that's pretty cool. And that she said basically, she said it's recognition that you do a lot for mum. So yeah. And my niece, she bought me something as well. Oh, no, she hasn't. Oh, yes, she has. Good evening, Alex. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Feliz Navidad. Hey. Yeah. It's not pantomime. Well, it is pantomime season, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Got a yellow. How you doing? Ahoy, ahoy, merry, merry. Yes. Thank you. Still sniffling? Yeah, I'm a bit croaky, but... yeah, there's a lot of it going around. I was down Asda earlier on today, and I was looking for a certain product. And it wasn't a pack of 4 before anyone starts. And basically, all the cold and flu shelves were empty. There was nothing there. Well, there's a couple of Asda's own cough and flu bits. But yeah, they were empty. Good evening, Darren. Yes. Yeah, I know. We know. Welcome to this. Oh my God. Welcome to the stream. Darren and Mr. Quicko, welcome to the stream, and Merry Christmas, guys. Or should you say Merry Christmas Eve? But Merry Christmas, sort of. Lemset makes an awesome present, something to sell on eBay for an extortionate amount, because it's in what you call it. It's in high demand. Mind you, though, I've got loads of it at the moment. From when I felt rough last year. It is Christmas somewhere in the world. And hopefully Santa hasn't been shot down over Turkish airspace. This thing is constantly scrolling all the addresses, all the towns where it stops at on my departure board. It's just literally, it's just scrolling across the screen. It's ridiculous. Oh, 377. Right, I think we can catch up a bit now. We've got 8 miles of Montpellier siding number 5. We got to drop the unit somewhere. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I should really check the worksheet out when I start off, really, shouldn't I? Yes, I am pretty tired. I didn't go to bed till about 1 o'clock last night. I didn't go to sleep till about 2 o'clock. Going up another octave. Yeah. It's due through Pool at 002. Yeah, but that's one of those awful cracker jokes. It's getting a bit darker out here. Good evening, Jack. How you doing, mate? Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas. What do you get from small cows? Condensed milk. Oh, for God's sake. Here we go. He swallowed a book of jokes. Go on, guys. Put your worst jokes in. Merry Mixmas. I need to check them out. I've not done them yet. I didn't manage to get them done yesterday. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. But I used to call my brother's black lab Alfie, Eileen, because whenever he comes in and I sit on the floor, he comes up to me and he just leans on me. He doesn't sit down; he just leans on you. Yes, check out Alex's music channels for his Mixmas CD, his Mixmas music. 12 days of Mixmas, very good. It's been very successful over the last couple of years. Very successful still now. So check out his YouTube channel. Alex, you can stick your YouTube channel down in and promote it. Ba-da-dum. Nice. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Good evening, Master of Southern. Merry Christmas, and how are you? Welcome to the stream. Ground beef. Love it, Jack. I love it. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea, exactly. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? That's it, still no idea. He's got it. What do you call a deer with no eyes, no legs and no ears? Oh, nice one, Bradley. No, anything you want, because he can't hear you. You can call it any idea. You can call it anything you want, because he doesn't. He can't hear you. Oh, hello. I think we've ground to help. Why did the coffee call the police? It got mugged. Oh dear. Why is Christmas like another day at the office? Because you do all the work and some fat guy in a suit gets the credit. Nice. Not these dad jokes. Oh, I don't know. We should get a green or an orange. The invention of the shovel was groundbreaking. Oh, God. There's another bad joke. The pavement, the government for the last 10 years. Okay, yeah. Can we, like, keep the government ones out of it, political ones? Why couldn't the lifeguard save the PP? He was too far out, man. Oh, I've got a bit of a cold, yeah. Man attacked me with milk, how dare he? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we can show that. The food was great, but there was no atmosphere. What was that one? Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Awesome. Want to hear on construction joke. Save that one till next Sunday. Still working on it. This is your midnight mass. In before speed release? I have no idea. I have a joke about butter, but you can't spread it. For God's sake. What do you call a mini Elton John? A pocket man. For fuck's sake. Someone threw cheese at me and I said, how dare he? I came up with that joke in art because I was bored. What's the difference between a teacher and a train? Teacher says, spit out your gum. And the train says, choo choo, choo. Nice. Well, suddenly it's got dark. I'm struggling to get that one. Yeah. What has 4 eyes but cannot see? Mississippi. Oh no. Well, I thought I recognised that. Oh, Bradley 387's in here. Bus stops at a bus station, a train stops at a train station. Now I know why they call PCs a workstation. 2 cheese trucks, yeah. Debris was everywhere. That's an old one, Jack. You said that one before, mate. That's a repeat. Come on. You can do better. Oh, is that 313 there? Yeah, it is. Hmm. Put it on. The hell? She's dead, Jim. Have I been... No, I haven't been depressed. Let's turn her off and on again. I had this the other day. I don't know. It just stopped. Oh, hold on. Something round here that I had to push, wasn't it? No, DRA's off. Which one was it? I had to push it the other day. I had this problem. Something's failed because basically I can't use the circle button. I've got no power. I seem to have Hentised it. Yeah. No, it's something that we did. This happened the same thing with the 313 the other day, and I can't remember what we did to stop it, to thingy it. Let's turn them off. No, I can't. It wasn't last week, it's the week before. Now all the TPWS has lit up. I'm not gapped. No, wrong. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad. You welcome, happy Christmas. Yep, it's not going, is it? That's a bugger. We get all the way there, and then it just fails. What door? It's not the doors, is it? Sidetracked. Why would I get TWF Breakthrough Man when I've not done anything? Oh, that's crazy. Why has it done that? Shame you just can't press Control Alt. Yeah. Literally dead. Even got the whatever the MA running is. We got line volts. If I reset them. Well, we're not going to go anywhere anyway because the bloody door's open. Nope. It's not the DRA. It was something that I had to press, and we did it, and it worked. And it's not TPS stop override because it's not doing anything. And there's nothing else on here. Even though I put it into emergency. Oh, hello. Nope. That is so true. Hi, Hyena, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas. Well, I think we're gonna have to leave that one. There's nothing up here. Oh, what are these? Vegetables. No. No. That's really weird. Okay. Not much I can do about that one, I'm afraid. That's a bit annoying. So I'll stop the poll because I think we're going to go. It's going to be Birmingham Cross City. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. That's actually. Let me see. I do have an idea if I can't get it to work. Definitely not working, that, is it? Right. There's one way that I can try to do it. The whole unit's dead. Well, I don't think that's going to work then. I was thinking of going into the rear car here. Where's my local button? No. There's no panto on here. That is a bugger. Set reset. There's no power going to the train itself because the lights are out. Bit of a bugger. Well, there's not much I can do about that. I don't think it's that there's nothing up here. Isolated normal standing. CSR. No. I've done that. Doesn't work. Oh well. Main menu. Not really, no. I was what, 400 meters away from finishing. Oh man, that is so annoying. Right. So it's Birmingham Cross City. Right. I need a P&B and we'll be back. Playing the Class 20 on a TVT Valley. Oh, lovely. 2 seconds, guys. but I'm back. Just stopped off for a drink downstairs. Right. Good evening, Evan. How you doing, mate? Right, so we're going to set up the next poll. And it's Birmingham Cross City. What are we going to do? Press stop in the chat anywhen. And it's a service, scenario, or journey. We'll type stop in the chat, someone. Stop, David. We've got a timetable again. Right. So, it's Birmingham Cross City. Bremen, Moldenberg, Schnaffel, Castle, Thingy, Rhein, Rossen can all go back in after I've pulled the next 4 routes out. So I'm eating a chocolate chip cookie, which is just fallen to pieces, which is not the best thing to do. Right. So, giving the bag of routes a shuffle, not a fondle, but a shuffle. Now we're fondling them. Putting out 4 routes. I'm not even going to look to see what they are. Having a deep dive. Grogu's bought a cracker. There we go. Right. So those 3 can go back in. And we have a choice of... Ooh. Interesting. So have any of you picked up any sales from the DTG store yet? I'm just writing in the routes. I can't spell. And ooh, interesting. Played that one for a while. And oh. I hope. Right, so for the next 4, you have a choice of, you might pick up some DLC. Oh, I'll have to read that in a minute, 2 seconds, hold on. Right, you might be able to pick up, sorry, you can choose London Underground Bakerloo, East Coastway, Great Western Express 2015, or Hauptstrecke Köln Aachen as your next, whatever route next you want to drive. Okay? I'm just going to pour my other Dr. Pepper out. No alcohol tonight, I'm not feeling too good. And that will really throw my diabetes all over the place. Right. Carl, you got Train Sim World free for 28 quid on the Xbox sale. Excellent. Xbox sale is absolutely shit, to be honest. You can't buy any of the old stuff. It's on sale. David, you might pick up some DLC for Train Simulator and some other games since there are massive sales on Steam. Yeah, massive sales on Steam. Yeah. There are some items on PlayStation Network, but I've got them all, and to be honest, what's the point? Play has plenty of limits on the PlayStation Network at the moment, so yeah. Right, so get your votes in. London Underground, Bakerloo, Köln Aachen, Great Western Express 2015, or East Coastway. And we're doing Brighton, no we're not, we're doing Birmingham Cross City. And we're going to do a timetable. And someone's typed on the Discord Age server. The hyena said you're cold. Oh, bugger. It is quite cold out there. You're looking at 45, minus 45, aren't you? Something like that in some places. That's why you ask for some recommendations on Discord. You kind of know what you're going to, but you just want more options. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, I think the Southwestern Main Line one would have been good. Southampton to Bournemouth. That's pretty good. Yeah, and some of the ones that you said about I'd definitely go for them. I never make good decisions, trust me on that one. Right, okay, so we are going to do, it's going to be a 3-2-3. It's going to be too dark to do anything else, so yeah, it's a 3-2-3 job. And we're going to use the official. I'm not going to download that Metro Time and Weir one because I don't like it. We're going to do Lichfield City to Redditch, which is 2 Romeo 17, Bradley, if you're still here, and everyone else. 2 Romeo 17 in the free whatever it is. And we just could do it as normal, clear weather. 21,550. Tees Valley is lovely. Right. So we turn her on. That's what she said. AWS, we shall isolate. We shall unlock the doors. Put the key in first. Come on. Put it in neutral. TPWS, AWS, blah, 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 blah. We shall make this bright as hell. Increase the pace, and we shall increase the volume, not that we need it. Lights, there we are. Tail lights off, yep. Headlights, marker lights, night head. What day time are we? We're 8:07. Now we got enough. Come on. There we go. I for Illuminati. I think we're nearly ready. Actually, I'll tell you what. I've not looked around Redditch. Oh, this is Lichfield City. Eh? Lichfield City? Oh, okay. Well, we'll have a quick look around Lichfield City anyway. I don't care that we're going to leave late. It's my game. Oh, Mr. Flowers. What have we got down here? The train's up there if you want it, guys. Not my fault you can't be asked to walk up there. Okay. Oh, look at me, I'm trespassing. Right, let's go back up. La 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 la, troll-la-la-la-la, that's a bit deep down there, isn't it? There's got to be more stuff in here, isn't there? Come on, Jed. This is the first time I've actually seen these bike racks installed at any station in Train Sim World, to be honest. Like, nothing there. What have we got here? Don't think there's anything there. No, let's quickly pop down the stairs if we can. There we go. Oh, that's a bit boring then. Right, okay, off to the cab. Notice how people have died down about their... What one are we driving? Erdington. About the low-flung... thingies. I'm in the wrong end. can't believe I'm in the wrong bloody end. I fell a bit at my knees on those. Oh. Right, okie dokie, let's go. Four Oaks is next. Not far from Old Oak Common. Well, it's far from Old Oak actually. Nice little run. Will we see any freight? Nope. So, what else could run on the Glasgow to Edinburgh route? Obviously, we could have the kettles. I know there'll be a few people upset that they're running, but hey ho, I'm not worried about them. Because they don't have OTMR fitted, they won't have the overhead live wires flashes, they won't have AWS fitted, you know. But they're more than happy running an F7 around on the London Underground, know what I mean? Obviously, it would have Haymarket Depot, and if I remember rightly, Eastfield Depot. At Edinburgh, it's going to be a bit like Glasgow Central for Cathcart Circle. 37s could run on there. 20s in certain liveries. 37s in certain liveries. Certain 47s, which could be done. But not branded with ScotRail because they'll just get instantly kicked. Instantly rejected. It's going to be a lovely sunrise by the looks of things. West Midlands job. Said the 323. No, yes, the wee bit fast. I don't think I'll get 22,000 in thingy. I don't think we'll get away with freight. We'll be able to do the odd railhead treatment. That's if Rivet actually put it in, which is supposed to be in there, but I don't know, we'll see. It's after 8 AM, so I can blow the horn. There'll be a few Karens there. Four miles to Four Oaks. So for Christmas tomorrow, it's just me and my mum. Are you with your family on your own, or what sort of thing? Why are you off out? Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Just feels it will just feel like a normal Sunday to me, roast dinner. But we have Christmas pudding in it. I won't get no presents I won't open any presents till the afternoon. I'll be up here on and off in the morning, planning my next move. The other thing is, I probably love to end up sending a 323 between Edinburgh and Glasgow, possibly and a 314 when I eventually get Cathcart Circle back. Not sure how many routes we're going to get done tonight, because obviously London Brighton was over an hour, then it failed, and then this one's going to be an hour and something. So yeah. Don't forget, drop your votes as well. What you want to see. Oops. I suspect the railhead treatment train should be in there, because Dovetail said it will be in every new UK release. But as to whether Rivet put it in there, I don't know. Let's start slowing down. It's an all orange one, isn't it? Yeah. So, what German routes would you like me to see? Would you like me to drive tonight, if they get chosen? I don't have main Spessart Bahn or Ruhr ignored, which is really annoying. Or Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr. I'd love to have had a lie-in tomorrow, but yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah, Bremen Oldenburg. Forget it's quick in and out with this, isn't it? Don't forget the routes that fail to get picked will go back in the bag after the next 4 routes have been chosen. Sutton Coldfield is next, which is over there. I mean, we can do the sprays. But yeah, I just haven't bothered doing them during the daytime. So what are you guys having tomorrow for Christmas lunch? Turkey, sheep, chicken, beef, gammon, extra large bacon double cheeseburger. Did somebody say just eat? Me, it's beef. So I'm not a keen fan of turkey. I think it's just too dry. Bloody cheese. Ow. Turkey roast patties, Yorkshire pubs, York pubs, pigs in blankets, etc. Sprouts, yeah. I like butter beans as well, and they're quite nice, but we're not having them tomorrow. Wild Green Station is next. Lamb. Still thinking Hentis is your mum can be picky in terms of what to have Christmas dinner. Okay. Lamb. I just find lamb too greasy. I won't eat lamb. Pork or beef. I'm not over keen on pork either. I like chicken. Beef I like, but pork, I'm not overly keen on it. Lamb, I just don't. It's just too greasy for me. Then we got a trifle in the evening. Have a couple of sarnies, a couple of cakes, and that's it. I'll be up 7:30, having a stream, laying back and going, oh, I feel full. If it has a pulse, you'll eat it. Jesus. Nah. Yeah, no, it's just, I used to eat lamb. I used to have lamb when I was a kid. Pork, same as that. But I used to eat crackling when I was a kid as well. Oh, I can't stand it now. One thing I never did was when the rest of my brothers and my sisters, or when we had like roast dinners, we'd have the dripping. They'd have the dripping as well. I couldn't stand it. Hated it. Never touched it. Had it once. Never touched it after that. GoPro on the thing there. Come on, get your votes in. I've actually told vegans that if they're butchered and cooked properly, I'd eat them too. Oh, they'll be stringy and beanie, mate. In theory, this thing on the the PIS board, that should appear on PIS boards around the UK. If I was to pop down Pool now, that would be at Pool. Grass fed, they'd be really tender. Oh, blimey. They'd be moaning right up to the point where you put them in your mouth. Start chewing on them. Yo, man, don't eat me. If I had if I had a job, and obviously the money coming in, I'd get a bigger desktop dispatch board. But no, I'd get like the full size ones that they have, that they do, and stick it up on the wall. But nah. Erdington is next. Once I shut the doors and stop cocking about. Miss your train, mate. Nah, you're alright. That just doesn't really. Ribs. It's got to have meat on it, not bones and nah. Ugh. Might as well take my ribs out and have them barbecued. Hold on a minute. Another greenie. With an orange. What? That was a hybrid. 148 quid? That. There's hardly. Well, Asda didn't have any turkeys. because my mum turned around, she said, I haven't seen many turkeys this year. I said, no, I said, they're all either been shot or under quarantine. Hi, Bobby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well, and happy Christmas. Definitely a hybrid. That shouldn't have been. No, I'm okay. So I'll cook them tomorrow. I'll have the old crunchy roast potatoes as well. Pigs in blankets, Yorkshire puds. Might even have a bit of apple sauce as well. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, don't think I'll be staying up late tonight. I'd rather go for a Toby carvery and pay less for all types of meat. Ooh. Hey, easy tiger. I have promised myself that I won't overeat this Christmas. You got a HO scale, is it a Walter? Walter Amtrak Depot. Oh, nice. What, you get that for Christmas, or? Oh, we can go to 50. It's 21 degrees in here, and I'm sat in my shorts and t-shirt at the moment. I might put my top on, my hoodie on. It's getting a bit colder. We get to the edge of the platform by 25 miles an hour, we should be able to stop in time. I'll buy that for $1. Right, let's whiz off down the end of the platform. And Monday, I think we're having cold beef and just like roast potatoes and sprouts. Aston, platform 2. I believe we are going under the Spaghetti Junction. Hi Nicholas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas. Oh, happy Christmas Eve. Hope you're doing okay. Should be slowing down any time now. Better start thinking about slowing down for Aston, really, haven't I? It would be the same as it has been for the last couple of years. Difficult, tedious. To be honest, I'm not feeling too good. My mum's not well, and it's like that all Christmases at the moment. I think it's just where I just get so run down over the year, sort of thing. It just all. It's just I find Christmas a really stressful period. For the last couple of years, it's just been really stressful. It's kind of more stressful at the moment as well because I don't have a job, and yeah. I wonder if you can actually. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear! I wonder if you can actually walk up these. Probably not by the looks of it. Oh, I don't know. You got thunder sleet on Great Western Express. Excellent. I suppose the weather will change on this at some point. We're in 323-240. Thunder Sleet. There's a song there somewhere. Thunder Sleet, a film by Michael Bay. Coming to a cinema near you. Not yet rated. Dresden is next. I guess he wasn't going to stop. Plenty of idiots waiting to get on board. Oh, boy, am I tired. Where'd they get on and off the station then? How can they get out of the station? They can't get out of the station. Whoa, that's weird. Not a very good station, is it? Can't get out of it. Birmingham New Street is next. So we'll do when we get to Birmingham. We'll do the scores. See how well what route is winning. We'll stay at 50. If you're not sure and you haven't seen it yet, there's the donkey. I'm so tired today. I've been running around like a blue ass fly, so I'm not surprised. Well, I said to my mum, I don't really want to do a fuss at Christmas. Yeah, roast dinner, Christmas pudding, yeah, we'll have all that sort of thing. I said, but for tea, I'll just have a trifle, couple of sandwiches, couple of sausage rolls, bit of crisps, couple of cakes, that's it. I said I'll be happy with that. I know she won't eat much, but she'll probably want to do stuff that she'll think that I'll eat it, and I won't. It's too stodgy, some of it. It's not that I don't celebrate it, or I'm not. I used to eat loads. But yeah, I don't really go for it much now. Christmas dinner's a lot. We'll stay at 15 miles an hour on the approach to Birmingham New Street. Even my pizza is repeating on me. Might have to go and get some Gaviscon in a bit, I think. Succulent sea. Yeah, the thing is though, if it was like my brothers and sisters were here, my dad was still alive, we'd be having the table out with this, and this. You know, and she said about a Yule log, because I don't like marzipan, Christmas cake. She said about getting a Yule log. I said, look, it's just Swiss roll, chocolate roll, covered with crap loads of really, really sugary chocolate. I said, it's not going to do me any good. I said, it definitely won't do you any good. And I said, it's not, I'm trying to be spoilt at Christmas. It's just that, actually, the end of this month, I should have my MOT for diabetes. And they take your last 3 months worth of... They can go back 3 months looking at how you've been eating and everything through your blood, you inject for a blood test and certain other things that they take, and they can tell whether it's good or not. And my HbA1c is not very good at all. It's quite high, and I'm trying to get it down. And obviously Christmas is a really bad period. So yeah, right after Christmas and right after my birthday, I had my 6th monthly MOTs. Oh, HbA1c, isn't it? Not HOB1c. HAB1c. HOBC is the high output ballast cleaner. That's the wrong thing. So yeah, I've got to try and be good over Christmas. They even know when I'm drinking as well, if I'm drinking alcohol, because it just shows up. It's ridiculous. Right, so currently London Underground and East Coastway are tied with 25%. Schnellverstrecke and Colnarken. Good evening, Len. How are you doing? Feliz Navidad and Merry Christmas. It's the same. Schnellverstrecke and Colnarken is 14%. And in the lead at the moment is with 36%, Great Western Express. Come on, let's get those votes in, guys. Get the one that you want to drive, me to drive. How you doing, Len? Oh, hello. Oh. Right, so we're at Birmingham, we're at 10,000. I reckon by the time we get to Reddish, we'll probably have about 20,000. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. So the thing is, will we be seeing Birmingham New Street appear in another Train Sim World route? What do you reckon? BCP Rail, hello. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Navidad Feliz. Oh. Or as someone would say, Feliz Navidad. We've got 40 mile an hour coming up with 5 ways coming up even faster. So Rivet's route is West Cornwall local, or Rivet's timetable and game enhancement is West Cornwall local. Now, if it's a timetable enhancement, does that mean it's free? Or does it mean it will cost a little bit extra? Which a lot of people will get a bit peeved off at, I think. That they're going to have to pay for a timetable enhancement. I think you'll see the forum princesses picking up on that and having a go. Oh, hello. What have we got? Is he green? No, he's orange. What? Eh? Did you just see that? The bloke stuck on the roof there. He was here. He was stood here as I came past him. Train spotted. Have the Grand Union Canal to our left, I believe. No, he was just stood on the shelter. Ah, crap. Where are we stopping? University Platform 2. Stupid chavs. We've got that lovely place called. No, we haven't. I thought we'd be going down Licky Incline, but we're not. Today is another lazy day. I wish it was for me, mate. I sat down and watched Die Hard with my mum because we always watch it at Christmas. I made it a bit of a tradition now. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I don't care what people say. Then my mate turned around and I said Die Hard and Muppets Christmas Carol must be watched on Christmas Day or at Christmas because they're Christmas movies. My mate turned around and said, he goes, everyone knows that a Muppet Christmas Carol is not a Christmas movie. I think he was taking the piss somewhat. Don't forget, if you see the bear, you got to stop and dress him. And when you go past again, you see him, you got to give him the old because you seen someone with orange high vis. I think he's there actually. Gonna have to investigate that in a minute. You know what's ridiculous? Our school is has come to campus to take this quiz, even though it was taken online for the past year. I wouldn't bother. Right. I want to see if that's right. There is a bear up there. I'm thinking there is. I think he's up here somewhere. Box of chocolates, I think. We'll have a look at those in a minute. I thought there was. Have that got a ladder on it? Do you know what? We're going to be a couple of minutes late. Like, where are we? Cool, blimey. Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Excuse me, coming through. Important thing to do. Excuse me. Trip over that. Oh. I'm gonna have to pop down actually in a second because she's just done the old light, so she's going to be going to bed. So that means after I've done this, I'll be wrapping up her Christmas present. Yeah, I don't know why you have to go there. That's a bit dumbass to me, but there we go. There's a chocolate bar. Yeah, I was just thinking, if that's a ladder, can we climb it? Obviously not. Okay, right. I just have to go back to the. I don't think there's anything down here, is there? Have they slid one down here? No. All right. Right, I'm gonna have to pop down as soon as I get back in, and Control 0, push it in. Pause it. I'll be back within a couple of minutes. Just got to put her to bed. Oh dear. See you in a minute, guys. Ooh, that was the chair, not me. Not one of those old people's farts as you get ready. It's not coming over. My wardrobe in a minute. It's been there for the last year. I've not managed to kick it or knock it over, and all of a sudden I come in today and I knock it over. What donut? Right. Just a quick drink yourself. Yeah, I just picked up another drink. That's got to go in the bag for tomorrow. I don't know if it's going in now. I'll have a look tomorrow. If not, I'll find a chocolate bar somewhere on the wardrobe in about 6 months' time. This is for my mum, not me. Ah, dear. Right. Shut the doors. Shut the doors. I'm not a very good singer, trust me. If I had to sing for my meal, I'd be starving. I wouldn't be fat. Why is that? Oh, because... Selly is next. I'll probably end up going to get copyright struck, actually. That's about right for me. Now we're okay at the moment. Oh, we better start slowing down, haven't we? Not really. I'd be interested in the next group GTA game, but I'm not sure whether I want to do the GTA Online, to be honest. I'm not sure about it. How are you doing your video then, Bradley? Because mine doesn't take that long. A 2.5 hour video for me won't take that long to render. Mate, if you want to get the train earlier, you want to be up here where it stops, not just halfway down the platform, yeah? So I'm not going to stop all the way down there for you. That rate, you'll never catch a train, mate. So when I finish Monday night stream, I got to then disconnect my PS4 Pro from where it is sat here, and use and set up for the PS5 for Tuesday morning. Bourneville is next. Oh, laptop being a bit hit and miss, yeah. Don't forget, because I'll Hunslet is here somewhere. Should be roughly about there. Oh, there he is. Still orange get up, look. He looks a bit worried, just pondering his existence there. Give him a toot when you go past him. Let him know that you're there. Oh, we got a reskin coming in anyway, no matter what it is. Oh, it's Adams. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's Adams Centro livery, look. I believe that's the first time I've seen that. This is the livery that he did for his 4-up challenge. It's a bug. The destination PIS don't work. Oh, excellent. I'll have to have a look at this. Is it like a story mode one? One of my scenarios that I was planning to do, I've now had to shelve because I can't do it because it's not installed on my system. And do part 1. And full custom story. Oh, brilliant. I can do part 1 scenario, but I can't do part 2. But I'd rather do part 1 and part 2 together. As the bell chimes 9:01. Well, I went down my local model railway shop yesterday. Yeah. You know, one of those big, long EWS maroon coloured MBA wagons? They're not too tall. They're a bit like an elongated double bogie 4-axle MFA wagon, but quite longer. Or MHA, whatever the ones we got in here are. Well, that was 45 quid. That was a Barkman 45 quid one. Yeah, and I was like, not having that. Yeah. Northfield, platform 4, 9:01. I'm still miffed that I didn't make it to Worley. I know I'm going to get gold. I'm not going to get gold, sorry. I probably would end up getting silver. But I could just miss out with a bronze. Yeah. Another reskin livery coming up. Centro and a West Midlands livery. So this Wednesday should see the start of the Callisto Protocol, which is a new series for streaming. I don't know how long it will go on for, but yeah, I'm looking forward to doing it actually because I played the first couple of hours and it is really good. It's very, and I deliberately go slow because I just don't handle scares very well. I've done the alien run, I think it is, in where you have a Marine, USMC Marine, and you have an actual alien, some guy dressed up as the alien Xenomorph from the Alien films. And you go in around this set of like a spacecraft or a thing, and this thing is chasing you. Yeah, that was a bit of a. I did it twice. The first time I didn't know what to expect. It was quite funny because some guy got jumped on by the alien and he just lashed out at the alien, punched him in the face, and all you heard from inside said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, dude! It's a fucking calm down," you know, all that. And I thought it was funny. Oh dear. And he got told in no uncertain terms to sod off. But yeah, it was quite good. I quite enjoyed it. Of course, I love the Alien films. I don't like Alien as much as I do. I love Aliens. Alien 3 was good. Alien 4, yeah, it's alright. Surprised they haven't tried making a TV series out of that yet. Good evening, Daniel. How are you? Happy Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Oh, yeah. Feliz Navidad. I'm not even going to start singing. I've got to remember it's 20 miles an hour in 39 yards. So we've had everyone today on click and collect, or drop off and collect, because they've all got the lurgy. They've all got chest infections and that. So yeah, I said to him, I don't want them coming in. Sorry, you know, I've got to check my mum and everything. So yeah, and like I said, I'm just getting over tonsillitis. You fell asleep. Because you're getting old, that's why. I'd love to take a 465 up here. I'll conquer the Licky Incline. Oh, I'm so tired. We may even just do 4 routes tonight, by the looks of it. I'm not going to be on too late. All toilets are out of order at Pool Station. Yep, there's a blocked drain. No, there's a collapsed drain. And, I mean, it took them 2 years to get brand new PIS, that pool. So I don't think they'll be getting new toilets anytime soon. Must go for a P&B. Okay. Barnt Green is next, in 1.5 miles. Well, that's... yeah, it is. Definitely. So I'm kind of hoping to get a livery done for Tuesday's stream. Which will be the 8-hour shift. I'm kind of hoping. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Why have we got a red light? Oh, it's approach control, isn't it? I'm not going to wrap... I haven't wrapped my mum's Christmas presents up yet. I'll do a card tonight. But I'm not going to do... Usually I wrap my mum's presents up last thing at night sort of thing. After she goes to bed and all that. But I'll do it in the morning. I suspect my brother's supposed to be here at 7:45 tomorrow morning to pick up his bits and drop bits off. And I'm like, really? Mind you, though, he's got to travel from Southampton to Poole, and then he travels back from Poole to Littlehampton, and then Littlehampton back to Southampton tomorrow. We should get the green. There we go. I do like this approach control that they use. Sorry. You look cold. Just there naked. Naked bear. Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing. He's got kids in. I wouldn't say kids in every port in the town, in the country, but you know, his family's spread about a bit. Ah, you not missed much. I just clothed the naked bear.
Mind the gap.
Even though these are not that very big, busy type stations, they've got the emphasis of being a rather big station because they've got 4 platforms. Can you see me driving a 444, 450 between Southampton or St Denis and Bournemouth anytime next year? No planned, but yeah. I think we'll have to wait and see. I think, to be honest, it will be Portsmouth, London, Waterloo. They'll do. Because it's a full route, isn't it? Alv Church is next. Yeah, that'd be a local, wouldn't it? Currently, it's either the Isle of Wight or Brighton Main Line is your local. Oh, hello. Still a bit fast. You woke up to a message yesterday evening saying it was really quiet. Do I want it off? So I said yes. Hold on. You woke up to a message yesterday evening saying it was really quiet. Do I want it off? So I said yes. So had a bonus night off. Nice. Where is it you work, Daniel? Hi William, welcome back, mate. Oh, this is the I've not been down here since they've re-landscaped it. We're going out soon to midnight mass. I'm hoping to be finished by midnight, to be honest. I work in a bakery. You pack orders ready for the drivers to deliver early in the morning. Oh, cool. So you must finish, what, about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning? I started watching Starship Troopers last night because I was sorting other bits out as well before I finally went into bed. But yeah, I haven't watched that for a few years. I like the book more than I do the film. The book is more, well, the film's all right. It's a nice film. Everyone in the house is fast asleep. Oh wow. The DVD, the film's great. I like it, but the book is a lot better. And then, if you watch the cartoon series Roughnecks, that is more in keeping to the book. Oh wow, that's cool. Redditch is our final destination. Don't forget to grab your and go. Do we see any bears down in this part of the woods? Your dad used to be a driver for a bakery. In the summer we delivered to a lot of holiday camps in Sealy, Bognor Regis. Oh, brilliant. Yeah. Oh wow, everyone's asleep. Blimey. Yeah, I did hear about that. One of the TV series that I really did like, and they only did one season, then they blew it, they cancelled it, which was Space Above and Beyond. It's fantastic. Because they were planning on doing Independence Day, the TV series, but then they canned that as well. But I do have Space Above and Beyond on DVD, which I'm really happy about. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Your microwave decided to pack up on this morning. My mum started to use it and it went nope and set off the smoke alarm. Oops, that's not good. Well, usually year end, all my bills that I get from the previous years, all my invoice, the bills, the invoices, the statements, and all that, my bank statements, I literally group them all up in year. So all my mum's statements, my bank statements that I still get, my bills that I get, still through the post. And generally, my mum's invoices, bills, and all that, they all go up they all stay in their yearly piles, and at the end of the year, they all get paper clipped together, stapled, and they get filed in the back of the folder. But like every year, I then take the previous whatever year out, sort of thing. Usually, I keep about 2 years worth. So, if obviously it's 2022. I think the earliest year that I had in some of them was like 2017, 2018. So I usually like to keep 2 years behind me. So I've got 2 years worth of bills at hand. So anything after 2 years, then basically they all come out and get shredded. And the shredder didn't want to work last night. And I was like, no. And it was. Oh, I couldn't believe it was doing what it did. And what it is, it's just, apparently, I've read the manual, it's a safety feature. If it gets too hot, it will stop working. And that's what happened. It stopped working. And it just cuts out. Oh, you just got back from the chip shop with your fish and chips at lunch, and your sister was dropping off her microwave. Awesome. So I had to do the rest. I had a nice stack of bills and everything that I had to shred, and I managed to do about a quarter of them, but managed to do it this afternoon, get all that done. That's all now in the recycling bin as well, so it's all sorted. So I do that every year. I've still got, that was just my stuff that I had, but I've got my mum's stuff to do. So yeah, but I usually tend to do that towards the end of the year, and also I'm gonna hopefully try and compose it by the end of this year, and it will appear in I'm hopefully going to put it in. I'm going to open some channels, put some new channels on, and it will be the Dorset freight, and it will list for the year. I'm starting from this year, on a Discord server the stuff that we've had down. Oh, there he is. Sat there. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? This is the way. Well, if the cooker goes tomorrow, we're fecked. I might just get over 20,000, which is probably a silver. Well, we've got 20. Yeah, we just got over. I think it's 22,000. I think it is plus for a thingy. One of your friends just made a big mistake. Oh dear. Right, so we've got silver, Bradley. Right, so it looks as though it's Great Western Express, which we're going to do a HST run. No, I don't know what we're going to do actually. Might even do a scenario, and if it's a scenario, then we won't be doing a HST run. Well, I don't know. We'll see, because I don't know. Right. So, let me put in GWE, Great Western Express. I think it's going to be 4 routes tonight, because both London Brighton and Birmingham Cross City is a thingy. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So we'll set up Great Western Express. Someone say stop. As you can hear, I'm holding the bag of service scenario or journey. Right, William said stop. We got a timetable. Everyone tonight had been a timetable. Timetable, journey, scenario. No, everyone that I picked out tonight has been a timetable. So Great Western Express is a timetable. So we're going to do a HST service anyway. So, well, that's a 30-minute run. So that'll take us to 11. But I haven't decided what one we're going to do yet. Right, so now the next 4 routes to pull out. Right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Those other 3 can go in. We're not going to be doing them tonight. In fact, the rest of them can go back in, because I'm only going to do. It's only going to be 4 routes. I don't really want to stay up much. Stay on. I did what, 1:30, I think it was, Thursday night live stream into yesterday morning, so I was pretty tired yesterday. Right, let's get the poll up. Final routes. And add option. And first off we have that one. Second off we have next up we have and finally we have that one. So that's the only one that's appeared again. Right, so your route choices are Crewe, Liverpool, SOS, Castle Würzburg, Southeastern Highspeed, or Rhein Ruhr Osten. Let's go. Oh, nice. She's not doing too good. She's still got a chest infection, which is still plaguing her. Yeah, she's just gone to bed now, so I'll be seeing her through the night. Trying not to wake up, but yeah, you know. You just bought a £200 Switch. That's not too bad. I find CEX very expensive. But yeah, I've been having dealings with CEX over the last couple of weeks anyway. I actually bought Uncharted: The Lost Legacy down there, £8. Not going to argue with that. Soon, Creators Club liveries. Do we want that one or that one? I think we'll have that one. We are going Weston-super-Mare to London Paddington. What do you reckon? That's the 1 Alpha 06. Tizer, this is a cross city line worth the money. Yes, it is. Definitely. But whether you buy it or not is entirely up to you. It is very good. The railhead treatment train, if you've got that spawns in. I've just been playing it, to be honest. It's about, if you do the full route, it's about an hour and 10, hour and 15 minutes either way. You know, either way. The freights mainly work during the night time. The earliest one is about 7:29 in the evening. Yeah, and they only work between Kings Norton and Bromsgrove. But you got the part where you're going up the Licky incline and everything from Bromsgrove. So yeah, it's quite good. Birmingham looks awesome. The only problem is obviously there's only one passenger train on there, which is the real downside. If you've got the Great Western Express, you know if you've got like Tees Valley, Great Western Express, trying to think what else, then you basically get the HSTs appear on there in some form. The Tees Valley, you'll get the if you have the Class 20 and the you'll have the 66 with the cement tanks and that. So yeah, I think it's worth it. But I don't know if it's come down in price at the moment on the PlayStation sale, or it wouldn't have come, I don't know if it's come down on the Xbox sale, but it definitely would have come down on the Steam sale, possibly, and the PS5 sale as well. So yeah, for whatever platform you've got. But I think it's Xbox, literally, that's come down in price a bit, but not much else has. Where are we? It'll be £30. The new price route, the new route price is £30. Well, it's Rivet, so I don't know. Depending, it depends. You'll just have to wait and see. To be honest, I don't think anyone knows until they release it. Well, Dovetail do, but they won't tell us until, I don't know, it's ready. You know, it will come down in the article or whatever. You know, the normal thing they do. London Paddington for £8.45. Let's go. Take the brakes off first. It might help. What the The thing is, though, you have to understand that the community doesn't understand what goes into making a route. It's not easy. For they have to make the assets. The track work has to go in. The environmental artists then come in. The route has to be thick. They have to get licensing for if it's a new train company. And unfortunately some of the community do not understand why. And then also the extra £5 on the route, it's the overheads. A, they got to pay their staff. B, they got to pay their the rent, which has probably gone up, and then the energy bills as well. Because they're using a lot of electricity, that's costing a bit. So why does that come up? So yeah, there is an awful amount of overheads that they have. Yeah, well, I just think that's disgusting for the Xbox sale. Basically means that I won't be buying any new routes for the moment. In fact, to be honest, I won't be buying anything now until okay, William, no problems, mate. Have a good Christmas, and I may see you in the stream tomorrow night. Enjoy your midnight mass, or I might see you on Monday. But yeah, take it easy and have a good one. But yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, unfortunately, prices have got to go up. The person that you have to blame for this is that twat in Russia, to be honest. The government haven't helped, to be honest. Oh yeah, they've done all the cost of living stuff, but what's going to happen next year? What's going to happen the year after? Can you see yourself in 2 years, 3 years time paying 10 grand for your energy a year? 10 grand a year for your energy. Can you imagine that? £10,000 a year for your energy. Ridiculous. They all said when they start the rollout of these what you call it meters, these smart meters, we're all going to end up paying for it. That's half your salary gone. Well, I don't even get that a year, to be honest. Yeah. Makes you think a bit, to be honest. And on top of that, you're paying for stuff like TV licensing, council tax, rent, mortgage, car tax. And you get councils like mine that then decide that they're very anti-car, and they want to sort of improve travel. So they do anything to minimise the amount of car traffic coming into town. And they just call it sustainable travel, but the problem is the council create bottlenecks themselves because they think it's a good idea for what they do, and it's not. It just creates more traffic problems. I mean, turning down into my road, you have a lane where you just turn right, yeah, and other traffic going down into town can overtake them. They're doing away with that. So how the hell is traffic supposed to get round there when usually on a school day it's chock-a-block? You can't move. Hi Chris, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. And the council say it will make getting into town, getting to work, getting to school easier. No, we've all turned around and said it won't. They're doing away with resident parking on the side of the road, down our road as well. So where are all the people that don't have driveways going to park? So, yeah, but that's the council. That's their sustainable travel. All good sitting in position. In position for what? Are you towing the sleigh around the UK today? Hey. You're at York. Ah! Now. York Railcam. Yes, there's oh, we've got a couple of West Coaster wagons there. There's a nice amount of yellow wagons there, aren't there? Oh, nice. See the back of your train. Is that the one closest to the camera? Or the oh, I can see a Freightliner 66 in the top middle of the right picture. Let's make the kids suffer for a change. Ooh, Scrooge. Right next to the 37s at York Parcel sidings. That's your train there. Okay, so you're the one with the West Coaster wagons next to you. That's pretty good. Excellent. Have you got your engine running, keeping warm? That is Southeastern Highspeed with 59% of the vote. You're on a GBRF train, alright. At the moment. Oh, cool. It's brilliant. So what are they doing at York then? Apart from engineering works? We're 21 miles from London. I don't know if the sun's setting or rising. I think it's supposed to be rising. Oh, right. Signals and track relay. Oh, blimey. Oh, that's cool. How long are you there for? That's quite nice. Look at that. Six tomorrow morning. Oh, that's not too bad then. Only another 8 hours. That's 7 hours roughly. Oh, we've got snow or rain. Snow. Hoping to be out early, but you doubt it. Yeah, it's never the it's never the thing. Turn it off. Mind you though, I'll be up 3 or 4 times overnight, so yeah. I don't think I've ever had it snowing starting on here. It's about what? When was it? 2018 or 2019, Bradley, when I did the 10 and 3/4 hour stream on Great Western Express. '19 Christmas Eve, yeah, that was the first one, wasn't it? And the reason why I haven't done it this year, and I'm not going to, is because I was too busy, basically. And I needed my PC and certain bits on the PlayStation. Yeah, that's cool. You have a good Christmas, Chris, anyway. And I'll speak to you at some point. But have a good couple of hours sleep tomorrow when you get home. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, we're only doing 37 miles an hour. Oh, come on, boy. Put your foot down. Take your brakes off. I love the effect of the snow coming at you, splattering on the windscreen. That's pretty cool. Although some parts of the UK may be on strike, I'm not. I'm still running till midnight. Train services will run tomorrow as well. Yay! So it's kind of snowing, I think. $166. I wonder if we'll pass any freight. I think we might get 1 or 2 up at Acton. Well, 1 at Acton. Good evening, Tommy. How are you? Merry Christmas to you as well. Feliz Navidad. I'm not going to start singing it now. Yeah, I hope you are fine, sir. One hour and 3 minutes to go till midnight. Ah, right. You just got home from your sister's Christmas dinner. Lovely. What did you have? Come on, tell us. Why can't you celebrate Christmas tomorrow then, Master of Southern? I know there are a lot of Polish people that have their Christmas, their presents and all that, Christmas Eve. Pork, duck and potatoes. Nice. I've not had duck in years. I did say duck, by the way. Just in case someone was thinking I said something else. My mum, dad and I both work in small plus you're dealing with an annual Christmas cough. Ah, bugger. Go away, Christmas cough. Oh, cool, Heine. You have fun. That's a nice pair of 37s at York. Pork. I won't have pork for Christmas. It would be beef, I think. I quite like beef. Beef is one of my favourite. I was going to say pieces of. Well, beef is my favourite piece of meat. I'm not too keen on having roast turkey because I just find it really dry. Yeah, I'm not a big overall fan of it. I don't really like eating sausages now. I don't know. I just think it's just that I've just gone off eating pork, to be honest. Stop it, Bradley. A smutty mind. 7.8 miles to London Paddington. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of turkey. I used to have it. We used to have it. It was all the things, all what we had at Christmas. But yeah, then I mean, when my dad died, it's just like we had turkey up to about the year that just after he died, well, before he died. But yeah, I said to my mum, I said, because she wasn't a real big fan of it. And they only had it because my dad liked it, and because he wasn't there anymore, it's just like we decided that we're going to have a bit of beef, you know. And yeah, because she did say, what about pork? And I said, no, do beef. So I love beef. What have we got in Acton then? So we're going to have cold beef on Monday, which I'm happy with. We'll have cold beef and chips. No, we're not. We're having cold beef, roast potatoes, turkey, pigs and blankets, all that sort of stuff. Just the 266s then. If you're lucky, you may see something coming down the route here. I can't wait till we get the DLC manager, because then I can put blooming Spirit of thingy on there, and oh, there's so much stuff I want to do. The Steam tools I want to do, and oh, awesome amount of stuff. What have we got in thingy? Five sets in there. Would have been nice if they had the odd HST power car plastered along here somewhere, sort of thing, just parked up. HST there. Drop it down to 50. You hardly go on TFW now because of the yeah. No, I totally understand that completely, Len. Nearly everyone's done it. Yeah, I know. Well, I've not bothered with it because it's on the PS4 Pro. I won't do it on when my mum chooses. No, she won't choose the routes on that. I will. No, it's viewers vote the route. Holiday Express won't be done because I'm not doing it. It's just, it's not. You know, £7 or whatever, it's just a novelty route really, and you can mess about with it. You can put anything on that to a degree, but I'm not going to showcase it in streams. Don't need to be honest. You know, I'd rather be doing, you know, doing the German routes or the UK routes. Not worried about the American routes on the PS4 because I can't fit them now. It's ridiculous where I've got a PS4 Pro, a physical PS4 Pro, physical PS5, and I've got a virtual PS4, and I don't have a complete version of Train Sim World 3 on any of those consoles. I am wearing it. Well, I was earlier today. I'm back in my Train Sim World 3 t-shirt. But yeah, remember in Nakatomi Plaza 20 whatever years ago. Yippee-ki-yay, mother humper. Or yippee-ki-yay, mother jumper. I'm glad to say that we did watch Die Hard this afternoon. Well, late this afternoon. It'll be good, hopefully, when the HST thingy comes in, and we've got like special livery power cars. It'd be great seeing them running up and down the route. I think it would make it a little bit more better, so to speak. I think we're in. We're going to do a timetable service for, it's going to be Southeastern Highspeed anyway. Not unless most people change their mind now. Oops, too late. It's 54%. And it goes to, oh, it's 53% apparently according to that. Goes to Southeastern Highspeed. We have a gold, 4,852, and we're on level 152. So yeah, that's cool. So we're going to do a service. We're going to do a service from, oh, for God's sake, just in time, eh? We're going to do a service from Faversham to St Pancakes. So I'll get set up for that in a bit. I'll just go down and sort her out, have a P&B, and yeah. Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes, guys. Get yourself a drink. Actually, that's the point. I need to bring myself up a drink, which is pretty cool. Get myself some water, actually. I'll take that down. Right. You can listen to Grogu. That's a high-pitched scream from him. How did the snow get under the canopy? I had no idea. It's a bit like the zebra across the road. I've got no clue on those bits. Ouch. Oh, see you in a minute, guys. Oh no, my batteries have run out now. Oh no, they're still going. They're still going. Oh. And he's back. Right, so I'm just going to put my Christmas jumper on. I'm cold. Oh. I see someone's already selling their Hornby TT Flying Scotsman set for 250 quid, aren't they? Thank you very much, Daniel. Right, so it's going to be Southeastern Highspeed, and we're going to do a 373 service. I mean, that's not bad. We've done London Brighton, and I mean, I prefer that we did some German routes as well. So, but there again, it's you guys voting for the routes. You know, I can't really do much about that. Great Western Fast Express. I've done 49. This will be the 50th service I've done out of 601. Hayabusa. Oh, so... Oh, there it is. So we're going to be doing Faversham to... You know what? Hold on, nope. We're going to do my 395 livery, sort it. Wow, I didn't realise I'd done that many of them. Dover Priory to St Pancras International. Oh, that's Ashford. No, I don't want to do that one. That's St Pancras International. I don't want to do that either. Ashford, nope. There we go. 1056, 1 Lima 16. Ooh, Bradley. Bradley, you open a ton of frogs there. Be careful. You're definitely opening up a ton of frogs. I knew I should have just left them alone. Oh, I don't want to do it because I know I'm going to get stung by this. I'll open the doors in a second. We've got 2 minutes, we're fine. Just checking that it doesn't open that door. So the unit actually is 395026. Will we see train boat? We're actually 395001. We've done, you know, I think out of Southeastern Highspeed and the Steam, we have done a fair bit of both on the streams where we do, you know, the viewers vote the route sort of thing. So yeah, it kind of evens itself out. But one's, you know, you've got so many different type journeys in here. What you can do with the 365, the 465, the 395, 387. So yeah, are we? Oh, we're third rail, aren't we? Sittingbourne in 7 miles. Right, hopefully we'll be going straight off. Yep. Birmingham signal box closed. Really? Wow. Where's that being signalled from now then? About to say that door's still open. It's not. It's closed. Gillingham. Yeah. I got my water up here tonight. Last bit of the day is going to be water based. Yeah. Six and a half mile to Bradley's Turf. Yeah, roughly around 11 o'clock. From about between 11 and 11 a.m. and about half 12, 1 o'clock. There's a lot of good services that go over the this section. There's an awful lot. It's really, really busy. Although it doesn't look as though it is there. Oh, there you go. Look, HST. That's going through what? 11 o'clock. Yeah, okay, cheers. I'll have a read of that, Carl. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh wow, this section is so plain. There's nothing here. Wow, they're not doing really good on landscaping, are they? That's probably because it's supposed to look like that, you dumbass. So Matt P went to go and see Avatar yesterday. Yeah, I know, Bradley. Yeah, Matt C went to go and see. I bet they don't get levitating buildings like that over in thingy, do they? Look at that. That is Leviosa sort of thing. That's Harry Potter shit right there. Oh yeah, he went to go and see Avatar, and he said the effects are good, but he said the film, he said the plot is just not there. No tunnel. I think Adam said that there should have been up like where it goes the 4 tracks. It should have been on like an embankment. Well, I'm going to wait till it comes out on DVD now, on Blu-ray. I'm not going to bother sitting in the cinema for 3 and 3/4 hours. No, sir. Then you got like... Then you got like adverts on top of that as well. I was like, nah, you're alright. There's not many films that I want to see at the moment, to be honest. Oh, 465. But loads of missing embankments. Oh dear. Oopsie. I think Adam said he's moving to Kidderminster, isn't he? Hi Adam, if you're here, if you're watching, Feliz Navidad. And hello to any DTG staff if they're watching. Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas to you all. And Happy Christmas to everyone that is watching. Or we'll be doing it on a video on demand. VOD. Not yet rated. Yeah, I think he'll be working remotely, probably going in every now and then to the office. Well, you see, that's the thing, you see, I've not been hearing good reviews of it. I mean, normally I'd go myself and make up my own mind, but the film is 3 nearly 3.5 hours long. And I'm like, nah, you're alright. If it's like that, I'd rather judge it on DVD. I really enjoyed the first one. There's the first film I brought in 3D. And it's on this TV, the TV that I got in here. This is my 3D TV where I've got the PlayStation with the screen on. That it looks fantastic on there. It really does. It looks absolutely great. Even as Blu-ray it looks good, but 3D it looks fantastic. But the annoying thing is, Sony Play has no limits. Yeah, bullshit. Didn't put the 3D software in the PS5. Why not? It's ridiculous. I'm not worried if I'm late, early morning or whatever. Well, I don't have a... Will you get out of the way, you friggin' knobhead? I don't have a standard... Actually, I do have a standard 3D Blu-ray player. I have a 4K Blu-ray player, which is also 3D. But I don't have a spare 3D player, which means I can't bring it into this room. The only thing that I can do is bring the PS3 or the PS4 Pro, which PS4 Pro will fit in, but I've got to move so much stuff out again with the PS3. I'd like to have a bigger room where I can just have a desk where the PS3, PS4 Pro and the PS5 and the Xbox all sit, and all I've got to do is just plug them in what ones I want. The first one was really, really good, and with the special effects, it did look pretty cool. In 3D, it's fantastic. There's a few films that I have got for 3D. I mean, I remember I've got Titanic in 3D as well. I really didn't see the point of that in 3D. I've got the Star Wars ones, the Force Awakens, The Last Jedi and the Skywalker one, all in 3D. They are good. There are some films that were just made for 3D. I've got a couple of those. 465 in the what you call it, livery. I've got the 3 Hobbit films in 3D, and they are good. Although I didn't like the Hobbit book, but I do like the films. Although there's little bits of it that are, thingy. One of the Star Trek films, the J.J. Abrams ones in 3D. I can run any DVD or any game in proprietary 3D on the TV, and it does look. The only thing, like with, if I was to say, if I put it on TSW, it will be this area here where your speedo is, your brake power, and the thing in the bottom left hand screen, you know, on your HUD. And that HUD, that will stand out. That will look as though it is 3D. It's not as much as the. Good evening, Jeff. How are you? Happy Christmas. It's not as if it's all 3D, because it's not been. The game has not been enhanced for 3D. So yeah, it's So all this black stuff here, the top left hand and right hand corner, and the bottom right hand corner, that will just appear as though you can touch it, sort of thing. It's really weird feeling, and that's it. It's not any of this stuff, the keyboard, you know, the train dials or anything. All this here, the door release, the contact signal, the phones, all that, the monitor bit there, the monitor hood sticking out, that doesn't show up in 3D. That won't at all. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah, it's good. If it was virtual reality, then yeah, you'd be able to see it a lot easier. The thing is, now this would be great in virtual reality. It would be absolutely freaking brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But the problem is, it's just like I couldn't play it. I won't be able to play it. I can remember when they did Drive Club 3D. And it was awesome. It was driving the Ferrari 458 around. It was fantastic, but I could only do it for about 3 minutes, because then I'd just get motion sickness. The virtual reality was unbelievable. It's like I told you before of the video that I watched on YouTube, and it was a skydiver. He had a 3D camera attached to him, and you could look up, you could look down, you could look left, right, everything. And he was jumping out of a plane into the city of Abu Dhabi, and just a normal thing in the Jeff's household then, and you were parachuting down in between buildings. And I remember I looked down, I was sat on my bed, I looked down, and I literally had to hold on to the side, hold on to my bed, my duvet, because there was nothing below you. Even though I was sat on my bed, with the virtual reality and the video, as the video was a 3D video, you were seeing what they were seeing. So they were seeing nothing. They were parachuting down, skydiving in between the buildings. That's what you was doing. That's what you were seeing, and that was so weird. And it's just like, because I'm scared of heights, and literally I was just holding on to the duvets, to my duvet and that, and yeah, that's what I like about the virtual reality. It was the best one was the Star Wars Battlefront, the first one, where they did the you're literally flying a fighter in the space battle, and it was just like you were there, basically. He's broken something. The tree's fallen down. Oh, I don't really know.
ये देख सकते हैं आप मेरे पीछे, ये एक शराबी है, पूरी तरीके से रेलवे पटरी पे बैठा था।
Oh god. I have to watch that at some point. You put sellotape on the cat. Hayabusa. It's been listed on the Discord server, don't worry about it. I'll have a look at it at some point. Jeff, I am secretly laughing. Sorry, but yeah. Sorry, I found that funny. Well, at least it didn't piss in the tree or knock it over. Catch that cat if you can. So we got two nice, sexy liveries there. Look. Yeah, you don't have to pose, my dear. Get out of it. Oh, for God's sake. I don't like that one. Right in the wrong bloody end. Can I go down there? Oh, there's too many arseholes about down there. It's to get you ready for fatherhood, mate. You know. Just give them loads of Bacardi with their orange juice. And all we've got to put up with kids is puking on the bathroom, singing Maybe It's Because I'm a Londoner with Brussels sprouts. They'll be fine. I'll have to watch that at some point. York, yeah. Oh, the 66 has moved up. Okay. So, guys, what's at who? What is at who? Who? But there again, that could be classed as noise abatement. Well, you're really not making it any easier for yourself, to be honest, if they do that. But, you know. Oh, we've got a yellow. Better slow down, haven't I? No, she's a green. We're coming into Gillingham anyway. So you're making yourself Mr. Popular even more then? Oh, hitting the wrong one. Oh, we got a reskin coming in by the looks of it. That could possibly well be the Jeff mobile, actually. Oh, it's the other one. All you gotta do, just ignore them, basically. Just don't go around antagonising them and winding them up, because it's just going to moan more, aren't they? Just ignore them. I have a shredder which does a lot of shredding, a wood shredder, which is basically what I use if I'm trimming the garden bushes, I shall say, just in case someone gets the wrong idea. All the sticks and bits and that go in there, and it's quite noisy. It's and I've had letters go through my door from people down the road, people over the road, and people across the road telling me that I shouldn't be doing this at a certain time in the morning, or I shouldn't be outside mowing my lawn, sort of thing. Those letters, they just get chucked in the bin. I look at them, they go in the bin. I don't give a shit. I'm cutting my grass, I'm mulching up logs and that, and I'm doing my bit, and it's all going in the green gardening bin to be collected. You know, I pay for that every year, 50 odd quid a year, and I'll make any fucking damn noise that I want. I think we'll find they'll probably be closed now. And strangely enough, there's one guy that comes across. He goes, "Do you have to have that on in the morning?" It's a Sunday morning. It's about 11 o'clock in the morning, and it was shredding up branches and that. And he just comes out. He goes, "Do you have to have that on this time of the morning?" I said, "What's your problem?" He said, "It's too loud." I went, "Yeah, and?" He said, "Well, I'm trying to sleep." I said, oh dear. He said, "Didn't you get the letter?" I said, "What letter?" I said, "The letter I posted through your door a few weeks ago about it." I said, "Oh, okay." I said, "So it's okay for you at 3 o'clock in the morning to have friends over with your music loud and everything at 3 o'clock in the morning, but at 11 o'clock when most people are up and not asleep, you moan about me having this when I'm doing my garden?" I said, "I just looked at the letter and threw it away where it deserved, in the bin." I said, "Now, if you don't mind kicking off, I've got other bits of the gardening to do." He goes, "So you're not going to stop it?" I said, "Don't see no reason to, really. Bye." Told him just to fuck off, basically. Chatham is next. Yeah, I've got no time for arseholes that's like, you know, they want to tell you what to do, and it's like, sod off, mate, it's my house. Bye, see you later. Off you go. I should have given the cat to the bloke, so the cat could piss on him. Then I had someone across the road as well telling me to I need to cut my grass, cut the bushes and that back in the back garden, because their cat seems to get lost in there. And I said, "How comes that? That's my problem." I said, "It's your cat. Keep it in." Well, you know, you do have to, you know, discipline it. Rub its nose in it. It won't do it. I take it it's got its own litter box. Because if it hasn't, it's going to piss all over the place. Oh no, that's the thing. It's okay for them to have parties that go to 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, especially in the summer. Then they come out when you're actually doing some work in the garden at 11 o'clock saying you're being too noisy. Like, excuse me? Pot, kettle black. We're at Chatham, home of the DTG Massive. Let's hear it for the DTG Massive, shall we? The hell? What the hell was going on there? I think my door's failed. Passengers can now board the train. All fall off it. You getting on, mate, or are you just going to walk? You going to walk? You going to get on this one? Have you been assigned to this one? No. If you're coming up here, Karen, to give me a bit of my mind, your mind, go away. Because you're not driving. Is that 8 car or 12 car? That's a 12 car. Have you ever seen that before, Bradley? That is a 12 car service. Where's that going? I don't say. I think that's the first time I've actually seen that, to be honest. Rochester is next. Any what? Ghosts? What the really? 23:55 and all is well. I've got to change my clock because the time's wrong. It's 2 minutes slow. So this is the last one, guys. I'll probably be finished by about half midnight. Oh, the Ghost of Christmas Past. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, just not really fun. It's been a long day, Bradley, to be honest. I think, to be honest, I'm really looking forward to Monday. Just get Christmas over and then say that's it for another year. Yeah, it's 6 minutes on my clock up there. I've got to change it. I'll do that in the morning. Check on Gran Turismo tomorrow as well, see if I get a special vehicle because it's Christmas. Well, you tidy it up. I'll be on and off most of the morning. I don't think I'll be on here tomorrow morning. Probably be on someone tomorrow afternoon. And then obviously I'll be on streaming tomorrow night. Tuesday, better keep Monday. Strud! I don't know whether I'll be seeing the New Year in next week. I'm not really bothered now, to be honest. I know my mum will probably go to bed. I don't know. In fact, I might even do the construction sim stream. I'll start probably, it might be in the afternoon, which I think that'll be a better thing. I'll look at it more in during the week, because I may see the New Year in, because that's the thing that I'll probably want to do, is I'll see that in, and then I'll be on the PlayStation in the evening, but I'll pop down for about 11:15 to see the New Year in with her. She'll be tired, because I know I shouldn't think like it, but it could be the last time. So yeah, I shouldn't have to think like it, but I do, and it's so annoying. Yeah, well, that ain't ever going to change for me. I don't do Valentine's Day. Don't see the point, to be honest. Just another American thing that comes over here. Same as not Guy Fawkes, Halloween, all that crap. Well, that's what you usually do on Valentine's, Bradley. 465 in the platform. Why the hell have we got to stop at Strood, Bradley? Why stop there? It's almost as bad as Slough. For some people it may well be, Bradley, Jeff. Oh dear. I've seen a lot of 465s on here tonight. But finally the day's here. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's midnight and 16 seconds. And be Strood not to. Hey, but yep, happy Christmas, guys. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. I hadn't planned to go this long into the, but yeah. Definitely, I'm always on Santa's naughty list. I'm going to hell when I die. Now give me all your money. I'm a struggling streamer. Oh dear. That's fine. That's nice, Sam. That's cool. I mean, I think when you're young, it's cool. It is really cool, and you do the card thing, and you do, especially if you're the teenager, sort of that age sort of thing. So yeah, but I mean, I just don't personally now. I just think it's all rubbish, to be honest. But that's just me. It's, I'm old. Well, people say you're not that old. Well, I feel like it. Trust me. I think it's just a situation that I'm in, because there's no knowing when I'll be out of that type of situation. And when I do get out of that situation, I'll go into another situation which is probably worse, because I'll have no home and no mother, no parent. I would have lost my home and my parents, so yeah. I think like that, and I shouldn't think like that, but you know, it's just. There's not really much I can do. Right, guys, what is at Who Junction? Who Junction, the place on where Bradley loves. Who Junction. Don't walk around without a pair of gloves. Ooh. So, I haven't had anything to drink alcoholic. I was going to, but I just didn't feel well. All EWS. When I was young, people used to celebrate Valentine's Day in school by locking the two teachers who were married to each other in the cupboard at the back of the classroom. Someone have a beta cam there as well. Beta cam. Oh, was it? I saw a video from Locomotive Services Group of them with the Mayflower and everything, and they had a little bit of atmospheric music going on in the background, and someone was complaining about the music. I was like, for God's sake. And this person said, oh, the music is terrible, and Locomotive Services Group replied with, yeah, he goes, well, you know, since we began posting things, we noticed that there are some people that just don't like anything we do. So we always get people on, you know, there's one or two people that just moan about everything. If SES gets chosen tomorrow and Hentis gets gold, I'll donate £25. Yay! I'll hold you to that. And I just wrote, I put on there, I said, yeah, I said, LS Locomotive Services Group, I said, don't worry. I said, there's always some people that want to ice skate uphill. I said, they're the special ones. No, because I can always get it back. It always comes up in the chat. Right, come on, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's wrong. No, I prefer that view better. What have we got? Well, we've got nothing there. EWS. And a railhead treatment train EWS? Yeah. Pretty slack today then. Yeah, cheers Jeff, see you later. You saw Mooey? Who the hell's Mooey? It just seems weird that on here, on this route, the random selection, you saw more on. Yes, you did, didn't you? The random selection of you know, stuff spawning in. It just doesn't work, which is a bit annoying. If I was to choose one, then it would turn up. But if I was to choose one to drive, reskin 66, then that reskin 66 that I choose will then turn up as an AI loco. Yeah, cheers, Sam. No worries, mate. You take it easy. Thanks for coming in, and I shall see you at some point. Have a happy Christmas. Have a good day. It does work better in real life, but there again, on the Xbox as well, I've had stuff randomly spawn in, and we have had one or two at King's Cross spawn in, which we will be looking at when we go past. So yeah, you know. Where are we stopping next? Gravesend. 50-mile-an-hour limit. Better start slowing down, haven't I? Now we've got 30. Then we'll be on to Ebbsfleet and we'll be running rolled on the top half of HS1. Before we depart to Ebbsfleet, will we see any freight come through? Don't think we will. Oh no, it won't be next Saturday. It won't be next Sunday, will it? It'll be Saturday. Yeah, what I may do is do it's a stream that will probably start at 3 o'clock, something like that in the afternoon. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Or I might just do 7:30 till say 11, something like that. Because I want to see the new year in with my mum anyway, so I'll tell her I'll be down at 11 to see it with her. Yeah, I'll have to have a look into it, but I'll make the proper amendment on the server announcement page. So what, we've got another 20 minutes of this, I think? Because next Friday I'm hoping to go to Eastleigh for the day, so get a couple of pics of everything and get some video. Even if it's just static stock in the yard, and we might see the odd freight line or the 8th frod, the odd freight, not the 8th frod wandering around, but the odd freight wandering around. So yeah, I just want to get out and do a bit of spotting in that. It's expensive though. It's about 22 quid to get to bloody Eastleigh. We should spend that sometimes. It's 22 quid going to bloody London. It's ridiculous. But then again, I want to do London when they have the thingy at oh, hello. I want to do London when they have the model railway thing. I've got to keep an eye on that. Hi William, how'd it go? Welcome back. That was quick. It's only 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, we're on the last run. We're running into Ebbs Fleet, and then we're going up to St Pancakes. Start at 11:30. Oh, that's cool. Boring livery. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be, but then I was pretty cool at the thought that we were actually going to have Southeastern Highspeed, which I thought might get it. Which is pretty cool. So in the new year, I am looking at getting a stream set up going through my PC, and I'll sort of see whatever it takes to do it if I can get it done. I mean, it would be very beneficial for me, to be honest. Are we neutral? Right. Because obviously, if the PlayStation 5 crashes with oh no, it's that one. There we go. No, because I can't do Train Sim Classic and stream at the same time through the PC. It will not do it. I've tried it. I've not unlocked the doors. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, man. That's the really annoying thing. Because I tried doing streaming with Train Sim Classic as well. And it just will not do it. The Train Sim and streaming, it just does not like the same thing. My PC's powerful enough to do it. Some Spirit of Steam is good, but there's not enough to do in there. That's the crux of the problem with Spirit of Steam. You got Merry Christmas, Edward. Thank you very much. There's not enough to do. There's not enough services. There's no. Is there any freight shunting? Shunting freight services and that? Not really. There's coach shunting. I've got to be very careful of that word. But there's not really a lot of everything else. And you'd have to have an 060 Ginty. Yep. So there's a lot of stuff that's broken in such thingy. I'm not too bad, Edward. I'm not too bad. Feeling a bit under the weather because I've got tonsillitis, but yeah. You? Let's go. No, I wouldn't rate it as top 3. I think for me it'd have to be... My top 5 would be London Brighton. No, my top 5 would be Southeastern Highspeed, London Brighton, Birmingham Cross City, Dresden, and Bremen Oldenburg, and then Eastleigh to Poole. Oh wait, hold on, no, that's not out yet. Yeah, I suspect you got another ear infection. Oh, awesome. Right, let's see what we got. I know. Oh, we got the 66 there. Look, I keep forgetting that. Sometimes we have a train running up around here. My Intercity 395 livery. We've got a reskin coming in as well. Oh, hello. Oh, ow. Railstar. That's Adam's. This is mine. Yeah, you get on. Cheers for coming in anyway, William. Really appreciate it. Happy Christmas for tomorrow, mate. Have fun. Castle is really, really good. But again, the freight, it'd be great in the summer. Right, so what have we got in Dagenham? Liverpool Crewe would be okay, but it's not high on my list. I like it. No, that's okay, Bradley. We'll watch the video, mate. Yeah, Liverpool Crewe would be in my top 10, but I just... It's not one of my favourite. Oh, hello. Oh, CWS. Cement tanks are in. EWS and another EWS. They do occasionally change. It's, yeah, other steam locos. I think as you go round, is it Speke Junction where you turn left as you come from Liverpool going to Crewe? You got that big, the depot, the big yard. I find that if they take some of those consists out, then it will play a lot better. I mean, with the Southeast Highspeed, I reckon this is Bradley's #1 route, to be honest, because there is such a lovely sort of collection of stuff what you can do. There's only 600 odd services, but I think in real life, well, not in real life, but total AI services about 1500 or something, I think it was. So yeah. I like routes where there's a lot of traffic. No comment. Yeah, right. I mean, to be honest, I would understand if if it was your top route, because you drive that route mostly every week in real life, so you know how good it is, how good their representation is. Thousands. So you would know how good their representation and the timetable, and especially being a 2019 timetable, because you've obviously worked in 2019, if I believe it. So yeah, you know, I would understand why that is, because I'd put this at there as well. I like London Brighton as well. It's a full timetable. Yeah, that was brilliant. That. Oh, Stratford, 2 miles. But yeah, I see it. You know that it is quite busy. I like that, and the extension bit where they did, you know, they put down to Dartford on, which is cool, and the extra half-hour run. I mean, and people were complaining about, oh, it's only an extra half-hour gameplay. So what? You get at least an hour run between St Pancakes and Faversham. That's on the main. That's with the main hero loco, which is the 395. Yeah, you've got the 465, you've got the freight, and you've got the 375. So you've got that as well. Now you've got the 395 running from St Pancras down to Ashford. So, you know, and as to the people saying, well, you could, I mean, yeah, they could have done it to Dollonsmore where you could have a bit of freight, but then it means just like stuff. Would it? Oh, excuse me. That's my stomach going. Bleh. You know, would you be able to? I don't know. Would you be able? What sort of, if they put Dollonsmore in? Would you be able to say go? Drive from Ashford down to Dollonsmore in the freight, because basically it wouldn't really do that in real life. They wouldn't crew change at Ashford. They'd get in at probably Wembley and they'd know the route and they'd be signed for straight down into Dollonsmore. So yeah, I can't even. Bradley, what takes freight through to France now? I think it's still the 92s, isn't it? So I mean, yeah, I'd understand why that would be number one, because it's such a cracking route. I mean, you've got high speed 1 down here. Oh, high speed commuter run down into there. You've got commuter run from Faversham all the way up to here, and up to Gillingham, and then up to Dartford as well. And you've got Dartford down through to Faversham there as well. So, and then you've got Ashford up to St Pancakes. So you got a lot there. The other thing I was doing, I ran a service from here. Well, I was in the service, AI service from here, and it used this track work here, and we went up to there. I was kind of under the impression, because you see the trains running along here when you go past them. I was under the impression, I was like, I wonder if all this track here is unhidden, and then you get up to here and then you'll see it as well. But I've not seen any trains come through there. As far as I'm aware, here, just past here, about here, is a portal, and it just chucks you out. So that's the portal there. And I'm just wondering if there's any trains. I've never seen any running from here on this bit. It'll be the 375s. I've never seen any running along there, that area there. So I don't know whether they've got portals in them. But I'm always on the lookout for stuff, especially obviously we know we got trains running along there through the portal, because I've come across here and I've seen them. So yeah. Yeah, I think they still are doing the freights on there, because I don't think there's any other locos that go through them, because they're not rated to pull anything through, if you know what I mean, because they've got to be able to pull stuff up through freight up through the tunnel, because it obviously goes down, then it goes up. And they have to be rated to pull the entire train out on one powered bogie. I have a DVD on the 92s and everything, and it's really interesting. But yeah, I quite like the look of the 92s actually. I did know someone who used to drive them, but up the west coast. I mean, I do like some of the American routes, but again, with the American routes, it's like, if I get any of them in the stream, then you're only going to get probably 4 routes done, or less than that, because they're too long. They're quite long. I'm not too worried about that, but I like to run some sort of like a variety of routes. But at the moment, with all these big routes coming in, Southeastern Highspeed, I don't have to do the Faversham to thingy run. I can do the Ashford or the 375 or the 465 runs, or freight runs. But yeah, there's sort of kind of anything where it's an hour, then basically you know you're going to probably do about 4, maybe 5 routes. So that's what I like to do. Not every time doing one of these Faversham St Pancras runs. So it'd be the Ashford St Pancras, or the other 3, the freight, or the other 2 other multiple units. And the other thing is as well, that's why I like to do the scenario journey and thingy. Well, I've got a favourite pick of mine, which is I'm actually looking at it now. I went to Rugby a few summers ago, and I actually got a picture of a pair of 92s coming through Rugby, or just light engine. One of them was Victor Hugo, which I think is 92001, which was in EWS livery, and the other one was in the Euro Tunnel 3 thingy liveries, but it had a big massive EWS branded sticker, yellow sticker on the side of it, 2-tone rail freight grey. But yeah, it looks quite nice. I had that picture blown up and enlarged, and it's sat in a frame just above my monitor. So 92s are a bit of a favourite machine of mine, and they sound like hairdryers as well. It's like when they first came out and the 67s as well. It's like I went to Willesden and we managed to see 5 of the 57s there, and we saw about 4, 5 67s and some 92s go through, and I've never seen the 92s or 67s before. And it was a really, really good day. Another time I went to Willesden, there were 5 brand new GBRF 66s stabled there, and they'd come in the previous day off the boat. And that was like, wow. I've still got my 2022 spotting book. I've not really filled it out. 2021. I get them every couple of years now. So I've still got to fill them out a bit. I've got multiple units to do in there, so when I get 5 minutes I'll do them. Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm going to get gold with this. But I will be on tomorrow night from about 7:30 onwards. I might be a little bit late. Carl, you've only seen 192, 92A32 was the Thunderbird at Newcastle Station one day going to visit the youngest. Wow. You should get them in Preston too. Oh, wow. I think we've had one down as far as Eastleigh. Or Basingstoke, one of the two, I think it is. It was the GBRF tour, I think it was. Because I turned around and said to them, why can't we have them starting from the tours, having to start from Poole? And they said, well, it means that we have to go from Eastleigh down to Poole, back through to Eastleigh, and then up to wherever it is we're going. I said, yeah. They said, well, that's the whole idea of the tour, isn't it? All we get is premium steam locos or the odd 47. We really rarely get anything. The tours this year were... Oh, I'm going to go a little bit heavy down here, aren't I? Need to brake a bit. I thought that looked like a rocket ship then. What is the 66 on the tanks? It will be an EWS one. That's a railhead treatment job, I think. So that means there'll be railhead treatment ones over at King's Cross. I need to go to London again at some point, go off up to Harrow and Willesden for a couple of hours. I just enjoy the trip, literally going past Eastleigh, you get all the stuff in the yard, Woking, you get all the civil engineer stuff, not as much now as there used to be, but yeah, it's all pretty cool. If I was to get into Euston early enough, you'd usually see the sleeper that was came in earlier on. Right, we're gonna have a look. Come on then, let's have a look. Don't think there's anything coming through yet. Oh, yeah, there he is. Look, there's something there. Look, already. Look, what have we got? This normal 66. No, it's a railhead treatment one. I think it is. Railhead treatment. You son of a. Continue. Return to free roam nose. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hate it when it does that. I just want, all I want to do is check to see what the locos are at the engineering. Turn left, turn left. That way, that way, that way, that way. Let's see what we got. $192,084. Yeah, they're all railhead treatment ones there, and a couple. Oh, hello. Let me go up here. So I have had the odd reskinned one up round here, but it's not very often. That's pretty cool. Right then, well, as they say, I believe that is it, because I don't think there's anything else coming through there. Nope, he's just going out. Actually, there should be. I think one of these should be down here. I think it's that one. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, guys, that's it. I hope you really have enjoyed this. I know we had a bit of a problem with the Brighton 313. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate you spent your Christmas Eve with me and part of your Christmas morning. Have a lovely Christmas day. I shall hopefully see you guys tomorrow night or later on tonight for the Christmas Day. I won't say Christmas Day special, but the Christmas Day stream. So yeah, thanks all for coming in. Yeah, have a good couple of hours, guys, and I'll see you later. So yeah, thanks, guys. Have a happy one, and see you later on. Bye bye.